Damn it, game, why are you taking so long to load? Probably because I want. Probably should have loaded the game up before I went live. That's on me though, like, well, sort of. Only because like the game decided to say, "Hey, I'm not gonna load," or not the game, the Streamlabs didn't want to work. The game was fine. I didn't get a chance to really do anything with it. Sorry, guys. I know this is taking forever to get started. I don't care for death score. It doesn't really matter. What's going on? What's going on, Sandra? How you doing? Nurgle, you still there, dude? Okay, I don't care for doing a pre-build. I always enjoy making my own character. It's more fun. I just don't know what to play this time. Because correction, I know what I want to play. The problem is like, do I want to stick it out with that class? That's always my problem. I can't decide. And normally I would have I would say that I will say this. I normally have my webcam up. I've just now I want everyone to be able to see everything that's going on in the game. So I'm keeping my webcam off. It's not that I don't have a webcam or it's not working. It's just I prefer for this game to be one of these games is like I want you guys to be able to see everything. What do I play? Before we go to portrait, actually, let's just choose our class and such. Our race, I guess. But I would prefer to choose class before I choose race. Fair enough. It makes Skaven really fun. Also, one second, let me see if I can't. Still not. Lame. Okay, hold on. Plan B. Streamception time. Yeah, no, okay. Sometimes it does. There's a few portrait mods on Nexus. They were pretty well made. Fair enough. I may use them. I don't know. I played this game until Act 2. Just use pre-build craft gear. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind pre-build if I can't think of what I want to play at all. But I'm one of those people that I prefer to build my character myself. It's always more fun. Hey Ramus, what's going on, dude? I think I'm in Discord if you guys want to. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not in Discord. I forgot. I forgot I had to restart my computer. God damn it. Hold on. For those that are like joining me in Discord. Let me see if it actually logs in or do I need the QR code? Nope, I do not need the QR code. I just need to log in. I will be in the Discord very shortly. Boink. Excuse me. God. Ugh. This is all because Streamlabs wanted to be an asshole earlier when I had to restart my computer. This is all Streamlabs' fault. I'm blaming Streamlabs. I'm shifting the blame to someone else. Typical, right?
Hello.
What's going on, Remus? How you doing, dude?
Don't know. Mostly been in the hospital.
What was that? Sorry, you're a little distant sounding.
Can you hear me now?
A bit better, yeah.
Mostly been in the hospital. Took a fall and tore some muscles.
That's not good. What muscles? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
The something like rectus, something.
Rectus? Okay, so somewhere in like your gluteus area kind of thing like that?
Yeah, between the hip and the knee in the front.
Yeah, sounds like glute. Do you plan to play Diablo 2 Remastered? Maybe.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. I need to know when it comes out. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna say no for now. Only because like I'm really trying not to spend any money right now because I have a case to buy in December and I need to have the money for it by November so I can have the pre-order for certain. Okay. I think my pre-knowledge ahead of time was to go Paladin. Oh lord. Oh, it's a dwarf. What have we got? Let's change this. Where's Asimar? Change Asimar for now. Let's see. Foreign Guardian, Bolts, Protection. Okay, let me actually just read what it does. Efficiency. Okay. Alignment restriction. Jeez. So you can only be lawful good at all if you play a paladin. Not surprised, granted. Divine Grace. At second level. Oh, Divine Hunter is probably a ranged kind of person, isn't it? Yep, it's a range. I'm not big on that, mostly just because you start out with you actually get a lot of ranged characters. Wait, hold on, maybe relook at that. Start your opponent. Questions. Cool. Start your opponent move action. They can take a +1 to weapon and damage rolls against it. The save DC of this class ability this opponent is increased by 1. If they deal sneak attack, if a character deals sneak attack target, he studies that target allowing him. Not bad. Not at all. Oh, I get sneak attack. How about that? Sorry, I hadn't realized this started. Yeah, no worries, Nick. We just started because I was having some issues with fucking Streamlabs. It wanted to be an asshole. Let's see. Paladins are known for the charity and for tending to the sick. The hospitaller tends to call to this calling above all others, spending much of her time healing the poor and giving aid and succor to. That might be something I go, because honestly, I'm really sick of using that one dude as a healer. Nurgle knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, like I'm okay with using healing. But let's check what I want to check one last class before I do. Paladins, Holy Light, shines souls with a gift, purity, redemption. Paladins with lives, helping others find the path, unleashing the powers of patience. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Hospitaller. I think that's probably the class I'm gonna go, just because. I'm probably gonna go Asimar Paladin. I'm thinking at the moment. Like I normally try to min-max a little more, but I'm doing this more for a theme kind of stuff. I mean, if you know what I mean. I always play male. Just my thing. I always stick to the gender that I am. Nothing against playing against with female characters. Personal opinion. It allows me to get more what's the word I'm looking for? Into my character, I guess, but closest to it. You know what word I'm trying to say, Red was right. What about talking about getting into character?
Yeah.
Immersive. That's the word I'm looking for. More immersive for me personally. If I'm just the same race or not race, gender as self. They're not a SMR male, or at least obvious one, I should say. Who the F are you? Find out later, probably. If there is an arm, and I'm not seeing it. Maybe him? I'm gonna just choose one. Let me just straight up look at these. Can't tell if that's a dude or a girl. What's this thing I got right now? Screw it. I'll try to be good about not speeding through this too much, by the way, guys. Like, this is technically my fourth playthrough. I've done one that I didn't complete, and then a second one that I did complete. Nurgle Source solved that one. And the third one, and the third one, I've been playing in my own time. And I'm still not quite done. I'm actually close to being done, but not quite. Alright. Add some more heritage. Let's see. Certain heritage plus 2 the wisdom, charisma, equation. Obviously, perception checks. Hearing light spell. That's not too bad. Alright. Plus 2 to strength, charisma, plus 2 religion, magic. Actually, I don't remember if wisdom was a great paladin choose. I think it's strength, con, and charisma. Charisma is for the spellcasting, right? Plus con, charisma mod. Yep. Okay. And Kame portraits 3 below to the left. Kingmaker 3 below. Is that right? No, hold on. 3 below. Oh, either way, it's 1, 1, 2. Talking about here? Ah, okay, yeah, that would. Yeah, that's close enough. Thank you. Alright, let's check our heritage. Angel Blood probably is going to be the one I cause. Con, charisma, perception, on a wisdom. Zada blooded. Dex and charisma plus 2 to persuasion and mobility. Yeah, I'm gonna go Angel Blood. I think I'm gonna go Mythic Angel run. Nice. Okay. Do I want to go long swords, great swords, short swords? Let's go longsword because I actually could use radiance that way. Nurgle knows what I'm talking about. Nurgle knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'll go leader then. I think that's the only one that actually has longsword specifically. Yeah, there's short swords, but there's no longsword. So leader it is. If I care to go great sword, I can do that. But then there's also adds persuasion to a list. Class skills. Already has weapon precision. During character creation, the corresponding bonus for the background changes +1 competence, +1 enhancement in case of weapon proficiency, and -1 penalty reduction. To be fair, Nurgle was there when I was playing my second playthrough. And my first, actually, technically. Yeah, Holy Sword Radiance really good. Extremely good. Let's see. I want my charisma to be relatively high because I'm skill. I want strength to be high because I can damage with strength. I want con to be high too. Just I'm at a single round with stats right now. I'm actually gonna stick with this. Yeah, that's not terrible. 2 +4s and a +2. Not exactly looking to be tanky, but I can't. There is no arguing. Aru's best girl. Like, there is no argument for me at all. Like, Aru's best girl.
Who's that?
It's a character you get during the end of the second chapter if you do things a certain way. I won't say who she is exactly, but her name's Arusule. So if you want to spoil it for yourself, by all means. But her name is Arusule. I will not tell you what she is exactly, though. But she is legitimately one of the best characters.
Planning to play it eventually.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, she's literally like one of the best characters in personal opinion. I kind of want perception. I know. Because I know perception's like pretty much God in this. I know persuasion is definitely a good one to have. Will not have one. I think Arcana was one that does a lot. No, wait. No, Arusule is pretty good at Arcana. It'd be more for myself if I wanted to do that. But what I mean that is by the secret. Yeah, if I don't have him in the party, the world is going to be one I'm going to be lacking on. I'll get world. The persuasion of world will be the traits I'll go for. Alright, let's see. Weapon focus. I'm going to focus on Longsword. Because Radiance is a sword that you can get early game, legitimately early, like before the end of essentially Act 1, that gets upgraded throughout the game, and is fucking godlike. It's actually better than one of the swords you could get at the end. Sad. Damn, I wanted to go Desna. Oh well. Let's just make this easy. Let's just go at Iomade. Because why the fuck not? Alignment, there is only one I could choose because of Paladin. Okay. Boink, boink. And just gonna stick with that. Do I have... I really not... That'll do. Hair, yeah. That works. I like that. I'm not a big fan of beards, typically. Not. Not a big fan of beard. What do we got for colors? Ooh, maybe? Hold on. Oh, my lips get colored too? Fine, we'll stick with the gold.
I like the character creator.
The character creator is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Like I've seen better ones, but this is like as far as creation goes, like I've definitely seen worse. Like I have 100% seen worse. So it's like
Oh, definitely.
it's like a character creation kind of like customization goes. I give it like a 7. Definitely could be better, but definitely could be a whole lot worse. Sure, we'll do that. Okay,
I'll take care of it.
where do we go?
All I see is blackness.
Together we stand.
What does pious mean? Or Pious? I don't know, Nick. Probably just ask more things.
Defeat is not an option. Our time has come. Let us press on.
You're done for. Let us be off. I won't give up. This is my path. Adventures await.
Let us bide our time.
Nah, I've already used that
All
one.
this waiting bores me.
We will be victorious. This will hurt.
I'm not touching that.
First come, first served. Beautiful. Are you still here? And off we go. Damn, son!
Means noble, good, holy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with optimist though, because yeah. You saw. You heard, I mean. Okay, what we got there for names? I don't really care to try to think of one, so randomize. Yeah, exactly, Nurgle. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go Toro. Or Toral. Whatever way you want to put it.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Tired?
I'm shut up with painkillers.
Fair. That would definitely make anyone tired.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing happened to the bones or the
First come,
prosthetic, so
first served.
that's good at least.
Alright, Nick, but I'm gonna do the voice again.
Beautiful. I could find better. And off we go. Are you still here? Damn, son!
There you go. That's
First
what.
come, first served.
Alright. Alrighty. Let's get into a new adventure. I do not know how thorough I'm going to be. I'm probably going to be pretty thorough, but can't say for certain like how thorough I'm going to be. I'll let voices play. The voices happen. If you want to actually read it, just let me know right now.
The game isn't fully voiced though, from what I saw from a review.
Yeah, no, if it's not voice, I might skip. It just depends if people want to read.
Somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone! Step back! Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. Hear, hear! That's the Crusader spirit.
Do that for me. Is the accommodating ditch? Maybe.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I don't think I've lived here a long
I've
would
heard of
work.
that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
My business, that's what it is.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
He's an inquisitor.
I loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There. I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
A little bit of information on Canopers right there for you guys. A lot to read. So the Canopers will come up a lot, so. Canopers is this city, so. Also, if the game's a little too quiet, just let me know. I will turn it up a little bit. Alright. A drink. Or drank.
I think I'm gonna turn off. Have fun with the stream.
Okay, catch you later, dude.
Maybe catch you later.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Ooh, I just realized. I don't think I've ever seen her here. Looking for a very specific person at the moment. I'm also going to check this out right quick. Okay, that's going to be... Okay. Oh, hi, Ember. Didn't realize you were there. Oh, I didn't realize he was here. Yeah. I did not realize he was here at this festival. What? Let's see if Ringolab has anything. Not really, at least. I don't see. I don't see the person I'm looking for. And just so you guys know who I'm looking for a person named Irabeth. Don't see her. Just completely fine. I was just curious if I could find her here. Because I've never, like, truly looked around. Yep, it's kind of cool to see them. See, this is the other reason why I like playing on YouTube, because at least if people go, there's always the VOD to watch. He had hip surgery, I think it was, and so he's in physical therapy now. So, and from the sounds of it, he recently fell, which tore a muscle on his glute. So, yeah. Punch this thing! Punch! Yeah.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Yeah, I feel very disappointed in that whole scene. It's really, really fucking bleh.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it. Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Ione. Behold the death I sow.
Yeah, well.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah. Yeah, about that, lady.
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
Yeah, that's fair. But as far as he goes, like, to be fair, I think he would have came off more intimidating if Terendelev, you know, like, actually put up a fight against him. I feel it just didn't give a good... You know, there's just a lot I think that could have been different.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I should at least have +4 in athletics because I have +4 strength.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Inevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomedae. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomedae's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, he's cooler than the lore, I will agree.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Hey! We actually get a different line if we're playing Paladin. What's up? You know, he's got a point, Nurgle. Point of the matter.
A fellow crusader! Welcome, brother. This is great. I would have been happy to have any companion in this. But it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
30 paces is about 60 feet, by the way. If not, maybe like 90. Depends on how you count paces.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. That is true. That is true. They are both annoying. Oh yeah. I mean, technically.
Beautiful.
Where? I prefer this formation. Okay. So, also, I'm actually going to test something this run. I'm actually not going to wear the scale mail. I'm going to use the bracers. A long sword. Oh well. Cold iron's better. By a lot. That's what you see without this. Not very. I'll wait until I get some bracers of armor. Then I'll start wearing those. Because honestly, I want to see what my AC gets to without armor. As a paladin, specifically. Besides, these kind of fuck with your ability to cast spells. So I'm going to try and see. Resistance. Not good. Good. Alright, cool. Let's go. These scales are important if I want to go a specific route.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canobras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
No, the Wardstone is actually kind of like an energy field. It's supposed to prevent things like demons from getting in. It's actually a thing. It's not walls. It's actually like an energy it's like kind of like an energy barrier. More like a spiritual barrier, but point of the matter.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
You can stay.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on the turn-based mode because honestly, I really just play it turn-based mode. At least for a stream. Reason not to collect everything. Oh, boink. Scale. The scales are going to be important if I want to go a specific route, like I said before.
I feel like a chosen one. Guess I'm done with spells for tonight. Here we go again. What's going on here? Here comes trouble.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Damn you!
Yeah, for some reason I can only get Movement and during sneak attacks. Don't know why, but I only can.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nevi is so strong.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, there we go. So braces over some armor. Okay, my armor class would be 11. So not great. Honestly. Okay, this was already +1 armor. Fine. That's fine. I want to try to see about using only like braces of armor instead of actual armor. I like that idea better. Plus also it gives me more chances to make some money.
Here we go.
Because what I'm going to find more often than not is going to be armor compared to braces of armor. Now if it gets difficult, granted, I will change back to actual armor, but I'm hoping that's not the case. That's right, she doesn't have charge on her top bar for some reason. Don't know why.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Okay, now, charge. F!
Are you still here?
I'm gonna say if I can't use sword or not shields along with the bracers, I'm probably gonna dual wield.
We can rest after this fight.
Take you!
Undecided at the moment.
Good guys always win.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk!
I got this.
Get it alive! Oh wait, it's dead. Never mind. Nope. Okay. Cool. Moving on! Blank.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. When do I?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Not necessarily goody too, but
This
you'll
is
understand
the
what I
hall
mean.
where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind. I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wenduog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. It came here with its owner, a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright.
Is that a trap? I can handle it.
No, what is that?
Shit. There's a +5. She rolled that 20. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate.
You can trust me.
Can't make the demons wait. Is that treasure?
Something.
I will say I do enjoy playing Monk more, but that's mostly just because like Monk is like zoom. They move so fast. Nurgle knows. You see me go zoom. Okay. Strange flash pierces the gloom and Terrell feels feels drop of searing blood running down his wound healed by Drendula reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely? Terrell's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! Excuse me. Let me read through that. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, stabbed me in the back. Trusted up. My treasured friends. People I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, quiet moan. A girl with golden braids lies on the rock, clutching her side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origins of these thoughts, Corral insinuates that he can control them somehow. And we're gonna choose heal, because fuck it. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie murky scene before Terrell. The wounded girl opened her eyes and whispered, "Sorry." You said that everything was going to. Said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the Demon's farmer. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing in the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're. There is no going back. But don't waste your strength healing me, girl whispered. Your mission is more important. Take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within the depths, a vague shadow, outline. A nightmare comes to life. Wave of audience chirping, I think that's chirping, and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot iron, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in a reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Terrell's hound pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Oreal sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive. I think we're gonna go with the will because I have a higher plus. Nat 20. I could have yelled at them, but I was like, eh. I don't know. Anyways. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Torel is stronger. He shakes off the pain in torpor? Anyways, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in a strange vision or memory. The thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resembles that of the scarring, terrifying demon lord. In a movement swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Thariel. The foolish angel struggling on the road. Fly with its wings. Intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, quavering. Where is your goddess? Where is your self-assured hair? How is it that we're dying here alone, so far from the light of... The extreme calm envelops the thought of one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks that, like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Pearl senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing. Like a river running dry, the last thing he hears is, "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here, raise up my... They will take it." Choose. I will choose a save. Anyway, the vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Raul does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, counts. The heat blazing in Torel's chest fades away. The edge of the scarlet wound closed, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Torel sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Torel senses that it will return. All he needed to do, call it.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier. It's only us here, your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
What do we have here?
Hmm. I don't. I'm trying to think of what I want to do when I get to the village about the. Part of me wants Windowog. Same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys. Who should I get, Lon or Windowog?
The mongrel did it.
I don't need these tutorials. I thought I turned those off. Yeah, I turned them off. God. I really do hate that. It's like, my tutorials are turned off. I'm still going to show you tutorials. Fuck! Why? Game, why? Sorry, doing one thing right quick.
Beautiful.
Tear your throat out.
Go for their hearts. The heartbeat quickens.
I don't know why I did that, but okay. Sure.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That. Technically, I don't have to grab it, but I'm doing it just.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I'm gonna let you guys choose. Do you want me to go with Windowog or do you want me to take Lon? They can't have both.
First come, first served.
No match for me.
You won't survive me.
I will let you guys decide. I personally I'm okay with both of them.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Damn you!
I will let you guys decide who I take.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
1 second, guys. I gotta check on something. I'm waiting for something to come in. Not specifically for me, but it is important that I make sure it doesn't get taken by. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do one thing, which was check mail. Well, specifically mail from UPS. Because we have several different postal service things. Makes sense? For those people that don't live in America. We have like UPS, USPS. We also have FedEx, I think it was one of them too. Then Amazon technically is its own thing too. But anyways, so because of the company that this thing was coming through, it was going to be left outside the door. So, and it's what it is. It is the battle tome for my roommate's army, which is Stormcast Eternals. And specifically, it's the limited edition version. So I had to make sure he got that. So yeah, I had to make sure of that right quick. Sorry about that. Okay, now let's actually get going. Craig Blackman just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Sit back, relax. Hope you have a good time.
Let's see what we can do.
And do not be afraid to interact with us. I'm all about crowd interaction. Over the
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Maybe a strong. Add app. I know the freaking thing. Hi, spiders.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Nope.
Can't hide from me.
My God, game! I did not try to tell him to move.
Against our resolve.
Don't ask why it's doing that. I won't allow him. Save yourself. What the fuck? Fuck you going on about? All right. He'd be hiding. I will also say when we get to the pages that aren't like voice, I will just do what I did earlier and just move my mouse along with what's being said. Show where I'm at, where in the reading. So it kind of gives you an idea of like how long you have before I finish reading it. I don't read it especially fast, so just that heads up. Oh. Reading the Doge. So, I would prefer not. Okay, so it's important that we choose now. So I should go for Windowalk or should I go for Lawn? Because it's important because if I choose the the lawful route, I believe I don't get the chance to recruit Windowalk at all. But if I choose the opposite, technically I could still recruit Lawn, but at the same time, yeah. Alright, so what do you guys think? Windoward or Lawn? I already have gotten far enough into the story that I know the differences. So, I'm leaving it to you guys. I am completely fine with either. Granted, I will also say Nurgle, I'm doing it this way mainly because also like what I saw technically was my fault. So, and I won't say what we saw because yeah. But it's up to you guys. Alright, I see Nurgle said window. What do you think? Oh, hold on. My chat's being extremely slow on the other side on my computer, so I just saw Nick's vote. Like I said, chat's being slow on the computer. I just closed it on my computer now. Let's see. Let me catch up because the last thing I saw in the chat was when Nick said, "Can he go back to hiding?" I'm not sure if we're going to romance her this run or not. I don't know. Maybe. My last attempt was not exactly great. Or I should say my last run with her and my party was not exactly. I will, with the votes as is, I will go chaotic. I'm not a leg man, actually, so. To be fair, Lon's actually pretty cool. That's why I left the choice up to him. Or left the choice... That's why I left the choice up to you guys, because, like, I'm okay with either one. Alright, now I'll level up my guy. We're going to just make him super good in those two areas, essentially. I thought. Well, I will say I actually enjoy Lon's story. Nurgle, I know you didn't see my playthrough too much of the current one I'm doing, but I have actually seen read Lon's story a bit, and it's actually kind of interesting. So, don't get me wrong. I understand why people would choose Windu. I get it. I'm just saying I like his as well. Eventually, it'll just have to be one of the good ones. Think I'll do a run of each. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Lon's like a really good character. Good character because his character actually has decent development. But I think also I didn't give Windu quite the fair chance, only because I think I rushed my first like actual completed playthrough a little too fast. And the reason I say that is because actually during the playthrough I'm currently doing, not this one, but the one I'm doing on my own time, I actually have I have I did I took forever on chapter 3 effectively, or act 3 technically. Anyways, point of the matter, in act 3 I took a long time before I moved on to act 4. Like I took my sweet time with it. I made sure I did everything I could in act 3. So, like, there were certain things that happened in Act 3 I completely had missed because I bum rushed too fast. So, yeah, taking your time is actually quite important in certain aspects of this game. Anyway, I've given you guys enough time to read this, so I'm not going to read it. I've already read it myself. I failed this on a 1. I was close to a 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm also kind of the same story. There I'm probably going to do one for each mythic path as well. I think there's different endings for each mythic path too. Plus, also, I want to do at least one run where I do the secret end. I'll have to pull up a guide for that one because that one, if I remember seeing correctly, I looked it over a little bit, but it actually requires like a lot of steps. Very specific things have to happen. And if you wanted to make it easier, you have to find a very specific certain item that's actually kind of all over the place in a sense. If you want me to say it as is, essentially, one of the quests in the game is you need to find a thing called Elven Notes. Oh, there it is. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of mine. That, bulk sell, see if there's anything. Those are all fine. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah. Hold on a second. Be right back. That was the noise I wasn't expecting. Have a good one. Nah, it's not a big deal. I just checking to see what the noise was. Alright, sorry about that. I heard the door open. I was like, what? I'm not expecting people at least for another 24 hours. That caught me off guard. Oh, wait. Here you go. What's up? Okay. Now let's just go ahead and grab these last few things. Then we'll head to sleep. This is actually an interaction I've not had before, so that's something new. What was those 2 quests again? By the way, that's a quest we'll never finish. That reminds me. Nurgle, do you remember the puzzle colors? Was it yellow, blue, red, yellow, or is it red, or was it yellow, blue, red, yellow? I don't remember. Gotta make sure we checked everywhere because.
Can't make the demons wait.
Ooh, that's true. We'll go in, but first we're checking around first. I think there was some stuff around here.
Beautiful.
Save the last one for me.
Whoops. God damn it. I thought I... Ugh. Sometimes I click and it doesn't do what I want it to do. Name! Normally I keep it on live time, but eh.
Let's see what we can do.
For purpose of the streams / videos I might do actually in the future, I'm probably going to just keep it on turn-based. I don't know. Keep it simple, I guess. Hey, really? Yeah, whatever. Not that big a deal. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Okay. The red, yellow. Okay.
Here we go.
That's important to keep in mind. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. The reason it's important is because it involves the sword we talked, Nurgle and I were talking about earlier. God, that sword's so strong. It's upgradable as you go too, so that makes it better.
I am helpful, am I not?
Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Now, because of how big this place is, I'm only going to collect, like, essentially the coins.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The hell begging me to stop! I'll cut you wide open!
Stupid magic missile. Okay, I can charge it. Yeah, we're gonna find a lot of gear, so I'm not picking up everything I find. Because the thing is also like, as we go, once we leave this place, it will give us an option to pick up the gear we want. And honestly, I will pick it up. I'll pick up the healing potions too, because I could probably use those, just in case. Radiance. Just don't deface it or certain stuck up, no one will complain later. I don't know how I could deface it, but okay, sure. It's a holy sword wielded by a legendary hero. Yeah. Yes, Nick. Magic Missile on the Darkness. Magic Missile is also like a spell that does not miss. So that's why I'm like, ugh. If they start casting Magic Missile, I'm like, yeah, no, no, no.
Treasure?
I am helpful, am I not?
There he is.
What's that? No match for me.
Heartbeat quickens.
F. It missed. What was the attack roll? Oh, okay. It was a 4, and the DC was 11. Or 13, excuse me.
No, what is that?
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, charge on end. So we went the full distance. After we go a certain distance, we can't attack. Like, now I can't attack because I've went past 30 feet.
The spirits demand your blood.
That's why charge is such a good ability to have. Melee class.
Not this time.
Oh. F. Oh no, neither of those are important. There's only certain things I actually care about getting. At least right away. What did we learn? Huh. I don't know how that helps me. Excuse me. Other than maybe like just telling me who the hell Baphomet is, I mean. No, no, I do not, Nurgle. I do not remember.
What do we have here?
Oh wait, never mind. No, I know who you're talking about. I just thought of it. Never mind. I know who you're talking about now. All right. Also, boink, 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 boink. Okay. By the way, this is the answer to the puzzle you've been talking about. I just don't remember.
Is that a trap?
I am helpful, am I not?
I crave your commands.
Here comes
This
trouble.
kill is for you.
This one's actually a little strong just because of the fact he's a champion. He's not as weak as the other guys. He's still weak, but not that weak. Yes, I can. Boink.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, I just thought of it too, because I'm using a longsword. Longswords are versatile weapons. Versatile weapons mean that can be used one-handed or two-handed. So, if I wield it two-handed as a for a longsword, I believe the longsword does 1d10 damage, whereas a longsword, if you wield it one-handed, is 1d8. AKA, it has more potential to do more damage. Same minimum, but better maximum. That could be very important. Oh. I think she needs that. I think she already had one. And these are okay to have. They're not, it's at least notable to have. Oh, okay.
I'll prove I am the best.
Let me draw the first blood.
Charge in, so might as well. That's going to take our full distance, so charge in, so we can at least get attack in. Can't charge in because our... The biggest thing is, like, you can't have someone blocking your path.
The light, take you.
Okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
We don't really need the potions that badly with seconds. Go this way. Walk.
I am helpful, am I not?
Money. Because the money doesn't really weigh us down. So. Trying to remember.
Well?
Hold on, let me check if I can. Yeah, no. It's the same. So, no point in grabbing it. Not right now. Was that place upstairs or was it under? Let's go down. We need to go down anyways.
Now what is that?
Maybe we don't, but yeah, I like going down anyway.
They will break against our resolve.
Sneak attack. There's not in the way. Charge.
It should work.
Yep.
Is it flawed?
Yeah, see, this is the problem with charge, is like you can't let anything be blocking your path. Like, at all. And there's very slight. Oh god! I didn't mean to hit spacebar, but god damn it! I accidentally skipped Windwalk's turn.
Go for their heart.
Didn't mean to. Ah!
What do we have here?
Money.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Money. I don't think it's down here, but don't want to go down here.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright, we need to kill that dude mainly, but we need to kill both anyways because there, she back that way, so put her over here.
No match for me.
F. What was the roll? Third class was 13. Let me see if I can't get charge. Nope. Lame. The thing about charge is I can't. I can't go if I move too. Like, if I pretty much move at all. So.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk. The light take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, so we don't need to collect this, we just need to read it.
Is that treasure?
Okay, we actually need to collect it? Cool. Not a big deal.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, no, she already has better armors. That's not us. Alright. Anything else?
Can't make the demons wait. We're gonna rest after this fight.
Boink. Boink. And then just get in there. I will say here.
They'll beg me to stop. The spirits demand your blood.
I got this.
Apparently not, I missed. Apparently I don't got this.
No glory without risk.
My character says I got this, I don't got this. I missed. Those are useful because that's for camping purposes. See, that's not true because I've actually unlocked it before. You're just not as good at the trickery. there are technically valuables in there. How valuable? Debatable. Anyways.
Beautiful.
I see something over there.
It was kind of obvious, to be fair.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, nothing in there. There. Excuse me. No, not better. It's just stuff I could sell later. Pretty much what it boils down to is just I could sell it. It's money. This the... Yep, it is. Okay.
I found something.
Technically, this is like a mini boss here. Technically.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
Only you deserve my... You'll make a fine trophy.
I missed him. Yep, I missed. Blam. Where am... Yeah, Sela's on the way. What?
Did I mess up again?
God damn it.
No match for me.
God damn it.
Damn you!
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart.
F. Out of curiosity.
Are you still here?
That actually do more. That's a 1d8. Can I not? Not choose to wield this two-handed? Of course not. Delay. Oh well. There's okay stuff in here, but it was mainly to...
Let's see what we can do. Is that a trap?
What was the... Yeah, it wasn't a terrible experience, at least for early game. Yeah, these are useful to have early game. Your moderate runes a lot better than your light runes. Called. That's creepy. I don't want those. I don't want those fucking spider legs. Ugh. Oh, right, because this is... Okay. Should be a mongrel right over here.
Here we go.
Where do you want me?
First cut, first served.
The light, take you.
Please tell me there's not. Oh, there is.
Good guys always win.
Chargeability is so weird sometimes.
I got this.
I mean, I got it this time. Apparently, at least. Apparently, I got it. This time, I actually killed the dude. Dark dude right there.
I feel like a chosen one.
Tear your throat out.
Oh. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do my weapon style. Like, if that makes sense.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
He's not. This opponent's not super strong. He just gets a lot of attacks. That's the only reason he's dangerous, like at all. So, did I? Nope, unable to definitively do that. I think that's a ring of protection too, so that's very unfortunate. I believe ring of protections, if I remember correctly, add to your AC as well. They don't stack with things like armor, though. I don't. Actually, no. I think you could use them with armor. Yes. Okay.
I can handle it.
Stacked everywhere down here. Go back up. I don't entirely remember where I go for that puzzle. I'll find it eventually. Not a question of mine. It'll take time. I don't remember exactly where. I always seem to forget. I don't know why. I always do.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Are you still here?
F. Missed.
Into the fray.
Missed. No. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of that wizard.
Demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
That wizard could actually be a pain in the ass. Just because magic missile. Magic missile guaranteed hits, and with the when you have as little health as you do when you're early game, yeah, magic missile becomes dangerous real quick.
Go for their hearts.
So much missing.
No match for me.
How much missing?
I got this.
There we go. Doink. Loot. Money. Money. Right. Next. These guys in here.
I crave your commands.
Here comes trouble.
Also, getting in close to like things like sharpshooters and other stuff like that is important because there's things called opportunity attacks. Now, they don't work the same as they do in D&D, but
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn you!
and what I mean by that is in D&D, when you cast or shoot next to someone, they don't get attacks of opportunity. Now, that being said, you're at a disadvantage if you used a ranged attack / spell against someone that's in, well, someone's within 5 feet of you, but that's different. Ugh, excuse me. So yeah. AKA, long story short, the way opportunity attack works in this game is completely different to what D&D does. But this is also Pathfinder, not D&D.
Am I not?
There's that. I'm gonna make a lot of comparisons to D&D just because the two are very similar, but there's very large differences in certain aspects.
Is that treasure? Is that a trap?
I am helpful.
At least she didn't walk right into it like she's done a couple times. AI's traversing things can be really awkward at times. Pink. Masterwork as well.
Here we go again.
Mine's only cold iron. I don't think Masterwork. Okay, what does it do? Masterwork weapon is a finely crafted version of a normal weapon. Wielding it, it provides a +1 enhancement. Bonus on attack roll. Okay. That is actually really good. And I will only need it so long. But... Sure, F it. Oh wait, actually, I think there was a short sword. There's a short sword around here somewhere. Maybe that was back in the other room. I want to wait. Hold on. Short sword's better for equipping if I'm dual wielding. Masterwork, but it's not cold iron, which is fortunate. Cold iron's important because it's good against demons. Demons have a natural reduction of damage, unless you use cold iron or something of that nature. Adamantanium or something like that, whatever it's called, is also another thing you can use. But that's not to like late game.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Save the last one for me.
Nice crit. Let's see if I can't get a charge. I can. Cool. Charge is always only one attack, so there's that. So even if you get multiple attacks, you can't.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
It only uses one attack. Yeah, see, that's what happens if you use a range attack when someone's within melee range of you. That's why it's important to try to get in the melee range of the range dudes. What the actual? Oh, there he is. For some reason I thought it was right there. Don't ask why. Okay, I don't think it does. No, the way down is that way. Okay, so yeah, this is perfectly safe. I think this is actually to the puzzle.
Is that treasure?
Yeah, I believe this is to the puzzle. Lock on. Thank God.
I hope you appreciate this.
This is the room. Doesn't look. I mean, could be completely wrong. Oh, this is that side of the.
The spirits demand your blood. The heartbeat quickens. You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk!
Oh, begging me to stop.
Are you still here?
Go for their hearts.
The light! Thank you!
Okay, he has the key. Orders I don't care about. I already technically have them, and they're the exact same thing, by the way. I already know for a fact. Just so you guys can see what the orders say, here you go. They're here just trying to get Master Criminal achievement in Skyrim. Nice. Okay, those were the orders. On.
Let me draw the first blood.
Monitor lizards.
I'll rip you apart.
Good guys always win.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
F.
I got this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yep.
Did I mess up again?
No match for me.
Damn you!
Bam. Lame. Failing on nature checks. That's better. Alright, that's right. The next room has the earth elementals in it. Or not right here specifically. But they do. Like one of these rooms.
Go for their hearts.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice crit.
Are you still here?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
My question is then becomes how? What's your roll? Not 20? Good.
I'll cut you wide open.
And Nwendborg has been rolling a lot of crits. But then again, she also misses kind of quick.
Good guys always win.
Ah! What's in here again? Oh yeah, this stuff.
I am helpful, am I not?
Take the money. Loot. Nothing. Not worth a note at least. Oh. Yeah, actually, I do want that. Because that's better armor for Sayla. Because that's 8, that's 7. Dexterity is whatever. She's a paladin, she wears heavy armor. Plain and simple. I think the elementals are in here. Yeah, the elementals are here.
Save the last one for me.
I'll rip you apart!
The light. Take you.
I got this.
Cool. That dealt with. Nothing else in here, right?
Beautiful.
Yeah, no. There's no perception checks made. That works. Wait, actually, there might be. Really. Oh, okay. Is this the room?
Is that a trap?
Might lead to the room.
I am helpful.
Yeah, I think this leads to the room that I want to go to. Yep, it does. Okay. Here it is. This is the room with radiance in it.
I am yours to command. You'll make a fine
F! Missed! Ow!
It should work. Is it flawed?
Honestly, I think charge is flawed because of the way it worked. But personal opinions, fine.
Damn you!
The spirits demand.
It's still a really useful ability, granted. I will not even try to deny that.
Into the fray.
I just wish it was a little less finicky.
No match for me.
Are you still here?
Okay. So, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. Yep, there it is. I think there's supposed to be voice here. I think. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm only saying this because I want you guys to be able to read it. Sounds rough. That's also another land that actually has not been in any of my other runs. Nicely done. Interesting. So if you play as a paladin, you can just immediately upgrade it. Like, wait, no. Oh, it did. Okay. He just said I got a longsword back. I'm like, wait, no. Don't give me a longsword. I fucking want radiance. What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Oh, it's a longsword. I unidentified. Ah. That makes more sense. It's not that we don't have radiance anymore, as we failed the Arcana check. Okay, so we just gotta be careful about what we sell then. Don't want to accidentally sell radiance. That'd be bad. Radiance is a really good weapon. Yeah. Very unfortunate that we couldn't identify it, but meh.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, is there anywhere else? Does not look like it. Okay, so we can go ahead and progress. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure there was nothing here. Okay. Go back this way.
Should I?
What's this? Nothing. Nothing spectacular. Right, let's open this door.
What's that there?
Okay, where was the... I need her to go literally right in there. I have to control her because goddamn AI can be dumb as fuck at times when it comes to this thing.
I am helpful, am I not?
Because if I didn't control her, she would have walked right into the trap. Well, yeah, I know I can use it as if it's unidentified. I just, it's not called radiance. That's the thing. All right, stretches. The first demons we actually meet. Yeah, it doesn't count as a cold iron or a masterwork weapon, so I'm just better off using what I have currently.
What's going on here? We can rest after this fight.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, that was a miss if I ever saw one. Yes, I know, game.
You are today's sacrifice. I'll rip you apart.
I have you turned off on tips for a reason, but game doesn't listen.
I can handle it. I am here all week.
Alright, pretty sure. Everything. Just, good there. Check this side too. Yeah, this is the side. Okay. Okay. Then we are good to go down. I'm gonna save before we do. I'm just like that. I'm paranoid about it. I mean, it just autosaved, but I'd rather not rely on autosave. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, keep this. Alright. So this is where the important stuff comes in. So read everything. Once again, we will decide on or when to log.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
No match for me.
Good guys always win.
Heartbeat quickens. Go for their hearts.
I got this.
I mean, we don't get attacked this way, but yeah.
Beg me to stop.
Totally got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, here you guys go.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There is magic inside this uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelek. Kosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? Ha! What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the windwalk that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared to look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you. What you saw here, they will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Golarion. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same. Yes. Kosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece, More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lamb. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals? It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act. You can ask me anything you
already
you
never
know
mind.
which one of us you need. Take me with you.
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that
Right back
means
for a
I've
second.
got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true. sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs. The angel deemed you worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs. But Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then, you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us. Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before you.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Okay. So, now that we have more information, are we still still choosing Windowog, or are we choosing Lon? What say you, both Nurgle and Nick? Okay, that's one window. Alright, and that's two window. Okay.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Saul. Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
got away. Don't worry, Lan, I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Yeah, technically also like I'm actually kind of glad we went with Windu, mostly because I actually have not seen a whole lot of her stuff. At least in comparison to what I could have seen. Because I think I actually did accidentally miss out on some stuff before. So, there's that. Trying to see something. There's something that's mentioned a little bit later, and I'm trying to see. Like, odd. Oh well. Yeah, well. No, it shouldn't have at least. That's different, technically.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay, so now we have heavy encumbrance, so we need to start dropping some here. This takes a little bit of time, but what the actual? But it's necessary to some degree. I do wish there was a faster way to do this, but I do not know how. I think that's more than enough for now, at least. This could be started. Sorry, like, whatever. Go ahead. Alright, now that we dropped all that, we don't have an encumbrance anymore, which slows us down. Why I dropped a bunch of stuff. We'll get a chance to pick it up later. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the sword is just something you can get as you go. Because regardless of what you do, you have Sela in your party, unless you become a witch. But that isn't until, and Sela doesn't leave your party until like late game. Like the last chapter of the game.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
The goddess's blessing essentially is just it strengthens it makes the sword stronger.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
No, it's not a simple stat boost. It gains effects as we go. It gains effects, stats, and stuff like that, so like it becomes stronger just in general throughout the game. So it's a weapon that, especially if you play, even if you don't play Paladin, it's good to have. Because Sayla, as long as she's in your party, Sayla can use Radiant. Because she's a Paladin. I only can use it because I'm a Paladin myself this game. Or this run through. But Sayla can use it too, so there's that.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. Most people in Canobras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
So it does. So yeah, there is much more to the sword than just a simple stat boost.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Like, it's legitimately like the best longsword in the game. And if not, it's like the second best. It is an extremely good sword.
Don't talk like that. Canobras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight.
Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Knobris. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Knobris Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Knobris, but this time, their Lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Ward Stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Dascari has gone, but the Ward Stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Ward Stone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit! You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
That stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Knobris can be said to be safe right now.
Hop on the head.
Damn you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Yes, I know, game. Oh yeah, I forgot Stomp was here. Huh. Oh, whatever. Now there's people barking. Nope.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, I thought that was a here, but apparently not. Fine. Long story short, essentially, long story short of that whole thing that happened, this dude betrayed us. God, we rolled though.
Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice!
I wanted to note, Staunton is dead last amongst everyone. He rolled a 0 for initiative. I kind of find that hilarious, but at the same time, it's like, God damn it, Staunton. Nurgle understands my frustration with Staunton.
No match for me.
Alright, let's see. Stab.
For their hearts!
Where'd this rat shot? Here? Oh, it's over here. Cool. Dretches can attack a lot. They don't hit very hard, but they can attack a ton. That's what makes them dangerous. Just the ability to attack a lot makes them.
No glory without risk.
Good guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open!
Need to deal with this wizard. That's why. Because that could be dangerous. Magic missile does not miss. So, guaranteed damage, oof. Especially when we don't exactly have a ton of health to work with. Oh yeah, very dangerous. It needs that. It needs to be dealt with now. Really? Fortunate, but things are in the way, I guess. Nah, keep them over here. I don't think we can go to those rooms yet anyways. So, we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. Yeah, let them go ahead. That's fine. I'm going to look around a little bit. Before you wonder, this is the ward stone right here. That's what that giant stone is. I mean, it should be obvious, but still. Just in case. It's like I figured, but... Excuse me. Ugh.
Beautiful.
Like them all now. We still technically have to go up, but... Meh. Oh, here we go.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Where'd I go? You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Terezin fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
First come, first served.
God damn, Staunton. 0 now -2? The actual fuck. Yeah, well. Don't worry. There's plenty more to go. There we go. Wizard needs to die. Wizards are dangerous. That ability. Thunder armor is really strong. It's the only reason why that dredge probably hit at all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of actually impressed that he got anyone to even go to negative initiative. God damn.
I got this.
Ow. Rude.
I'll rip you apart!
Rude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, dredgers aren't terribly dangerous. They're just a lot of attacks. Wait a minute. What axe he's using? Okay, the reason why that's weird is technically I read somewhere he gives himself specialty in glaive.
You are today's sacrifice.
That's why I'm like really weirded out by the fact he has a.
Damn you!
Like, yeah, normally a dwarf should have an axe, right? Yeah, well, this guy levels up and gives himself glaive speciality. Like, the actual.
Into the fray!
Headed. Okay, let's see.
Let's see what we can do.
This one was beyond me.
Have I pleased you?
For now. Technically, 2 of them had a negative initiative, and then 1 actually rolled a 0 for initiative. Like, goddamn, dude.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Well, that happened.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
It's supposed to happen.
Iomade is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
You're not technically supposed to win that fight. Just because of Minago. Yeah, no, right?
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons have been filling Canobras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
I don't know.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canobras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald,
Like I said,
mighty
it's
angel,
already about
and a
what
general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canobris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canobris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Alright, level up. Boink, boink. Boinkus, boinkus. Okay, let's see if I can't get... That's pretty... Seconds. Okay, so I need a dex of 50. Intelligence doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna not accept the level up yet. Because I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, before we do any talking to anyone else, go to Hiller right quick. He allows me to redo my stuff if I want. Technically allows me to change classes and all that whatnot, but I'm not going to change classes. I'm doing something else specific. That was hospital. I'm going to change that though. We'll say that. I'm changing it to dexterity because I'm going to be using the 2-weapon fighting and I need dexterity for that. I don't think much else.
This will hurt!
Everyone counts.
Spells not work. I didn't even break a sweat.
March. Beautiful. I can find better. And off we go. Are you still here? Damn, son!
I already forget what name I had. Oh wait, never mind. I remember it. I think. Fuck. It's one of the random names thing. There's not too many of them. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they don't have too many random name choices.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Upper quick. Blank. 3. These. I do improve. How do I get to it? The base bonus attack to be 6. Let's Whenever the paladin uses lay on hands to heal damage, one target. I don't know. Fatigue is a good one because fatigue is a bitch to deal with. It actually lowers your stats and. If I want dual wield, I can't. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, sure. Alright, back to this again. If that's the case, I want to play Paladin. Figure out things.
We do it my way.
Beautiful.
Sadly, it's not going to work the way I was hoping, but
First come, first served.
Case. Okay. Okay, so I could still use these. Use a shield. I'm okay with that. Very much okay with that. Okay, so shield does slow that up. I really do hate that armor penalty. So dumb. Ah, so that's what it does. Wonder why it could be. Well, that tells me a lot then. Okay, next. Alright, next. We clear out our inventory. We're gonna need all the money we get. I will say that. There's, bulk sell. Sell that because I get. I'm gonna sell a bunch of potions too. What else we got? Keep a certain eye out. Don't keep scrolls on me. Pretty much ever. Don't really ever use them. The only ones I'll keep is Lesser Restoration. Because that can be useful potential. Not guaranteed, but. Okay, get rid of that. You can have these, dude. I don't want them. Literally every little bit of money I make, I'm gonna need it.
Sorry I'm being silent, but as I read, I just typically get silent. Sun is... yeah. I wonder what would happen if you had Borog as your god. Interesting. Yeah, Staunton's just one of those characters I think it's cool, but at the same time it's like, well, you'll see. Like, I'm being straight up. You just... oh yeah, before I forget. Perception's plus E? Doesn't sound right. Unless it's including my perception from counts. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, why not? Not 20! It's always worth trying to make those checks to some degree or not, just because you get experience from it. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, so he's gonna head off back to his own place. Do I really care about that dude? Not really. There's a character you can meet up with that's downstairs. You can have join your team, but I honestly don't talk about him. He's not that great. Personal opinion, I don't like him. Yeah, well. We'll find out more about this later. This whole thing he's talking about. Yeah. I need a 16 or better. Such a hard check. Yeah, that's... Oh, I was off by 1! Ow! I don't give a fuck about it. I do not get to fucks about you. Okay, Oh, he saw scroll. Boink. Windowag, I could talk to. Probably will talk to. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a moment, guys. I'm gonna go make some food. So I shall be back shortly. Give me a moment.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I gotta say, man, I'm fucking struggling over here with, what's the best way to put it? Technically an addiction, but it's not really an addiction. Okay, it's not an addiction to an illegal drug. How about that? What I mean is, lately, what I've been doing for like roughly about the last month now. Yeah, roughly about a month now. I have not had any soda, well, specifically caffeine soda, that is. So Dr. Pepper and such like that. I have not had a Dr. Pepper in like at minimum of like a month now, probably. I'm struggling. Like, there's so much want to drink a soda right now, especially one with caffeine in it. So yeah, like I see the Coca-Colas that are over and they're downstairs in the pantry. I'm just like, oh god. So I'm fighting. Like, I'm not really dieting so much as more of like I'm trying to not I'm not trying to give in because I don't want to I don't exercise as it is, and I don't exactly eat super healthy, so I avoid soda as best I possibly can. I actually don't even have Sprite in my room anymore. I've actually just pretty much tried to cut soda completely out of my diet. I'll drink it every now and then, but I won't drink it very often. And no, Nurgle, don't fucking do that to me. Do not do that to me. I'm serious. I am trying very hard to be good. I don't want. It's fine drinking like water because I drink it all the time. I need to for streaming, but it's not. And don't get me wrong, I still like soda. That's not the problem. It's more of just like I'm just. I'm trying to behave. Because as it is, I don't work out as is. So
drinking soda would just like increase my weight for no real reason. And I'm not necessarily like super over like conscious of my weight, but I do know that it's like I really should try to get my weight in check to some degree at least. No, the thing is I don't know. I think if I drink diet, I'm just bound to go back to the regular too. So I just need to cut it out completely. That's not, by the way. Ah, crap. Okay. Not done yet, just maybe because I'm bad about that. I'm not even gonna read all of this. Literally cannot fail. I think I would do more damage with this weapon than I would with that. Radiance, but the thing with Radiance is Radiance stays good for a very long time. I ain't gonna change it. Plus, I also have proficiency in longsword. There's that too. Hmm. Boulder! Ha ha ha! She will now tell the tale of the chupacabras. That's... The chubby chops. Enough. Tila's got all the good story. One I haven't seen before. I mean, honestly, Seal is one of my favorite characters. So, they're boring. They're being boring. Nah. I don't know how long it's been since my food started cooking, so I'll be right back. One sec. I need to check on my food just to make sure. Okay, so my food's almost done. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna grab my food, and I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream here, actually, now that I think about it. It is getting kind of late. Alright, so I am streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to start at normal time. I'll try to make sure that happens at the very least. Unless something comes up with my roommate and his family. I doubt anything will, but still, there's always that chance. So we will probably be streaming this more tomorrow, so there's a look forward to that. I will, after I eat, I will be... I don't know if I'll stay on Discord or not. I'm still deciding. So at the very least, there is a potential that I will be streaming, but I will be streaming the other campaign that I am doing currently on this game. So with that being said, I'm going to end it here. So thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching.